do that.
No, I want the jump. I want the jump.
Your jump. No.
Can I have your jump?
You cannot grab the jump out of my sack.
Why not?
You cannot grab the jump out of my sack.
Fuck you.
You cannot grab the jump
Why?
out of my sack. You're not allowed to grab the junk out of my sack.
Day 2, investigation. Jesus
What
fucking
if I
Christ.
did anyways?
You can't.
Don't do that. He didn't consent, so you can't. It's illegal.
Hey, Emma. No, stop it with the Snapchats.
Hold on, give me a second.
God damn it.
This is going on.
What are you doing this time?
Piss me off.
Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused.
Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department's evidence room.
What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Or try to, at least.
They teleported.
Alright, let's do it.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually did, because Phoenix Wright is that stupid. Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's gonna be much help with this.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show.
That means you have a bad prescription, Emma.
Let's go. Science awaits us. Science.
Science?
Welcome back.
February 23rd, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot.
Yeah, science!
Yeah, science.
Yeah, science.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder.
I do.
I do.
There wasn't even a body found there, who cares?
Yeah, it was only our victim who was killed in their evidence room. No biggie.
Besides, my sister would never do such a thing, I know it.
Well, yeah, she's our defendant. Our defendants are never guilty.
That oil drum! Was it empty?
Oh, I did. The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. It feels like 2 years since we played.
It does.
My sister? Greasing the evidence? At the crime scene? Never.
Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister.
That's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student.
Not professional in the slightest.
Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away.
Every time you speak, the microphone peaks.
Peak mic equals peak content.
I need to set that to mono, because it's only picking up one side. Yep. Properties. Or advanced audio properties. Set it to mono. Mic. Mic.
There's 2 of them.
Oh. There you go.
Okay,
Fixed his audio properties. Yay.
Yay!
Well, aside from the peaking.
That's just because I have to have the mic sensitive to hear you guys.
Yar har fiddly.
Bass boosted.
Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Huh? What's that grin for?
This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminol testing fluid.
Luminol?
Luminol?
Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
Yeah, I was thinking this. Like, why didn't they bring in a blacklight?
Yeah.
But wouldn't the police have already done those tests?
No, they're stupid.
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try.
Me? Why do I have to do it?
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
Huh?
You care about that now? We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it.
Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses.
Huh? You had an extra pair of those things?
Sky. To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Press enter to spray it on. Alright, let's find us some bloodstains.
Also, that's a different type
Okay.
of alcohol than the one in
Oh.
alcoholic drinks.
Like rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, there's ethanol and methanol.
Whoa!
One of those you can drink, the other you cannot. I can't remember which is which though. Oh my god, it looks like glowing orbs.
I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So is this a bloodstain?
It's so,
Emma, you're shaking.
it's just, this is my first time seeing real blood.
God damn it, Emma.
Scientific investigation in action.
Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a bloodstain.
Are you sure?
Sure. But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course.
No.
Yeah, why is there not
Why?
enough of it for a footprint?
Why?
What's odd about this, scientifically?
The amount of blood.
The amount of blood. Phoenix! The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood?
I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe.
It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have to have been more blood than this.
Hey, Mr. Rat. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find a bloodstain, okay? Alright.
Just,
See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too.
Just grab the fucking black light.
I saved up my allowance to buy that.
Luminol testing fluid received from one very proud-looking Emma Scum.
I can't be sure that the police will... Yeah, we can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes, if they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
Then let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day.
Yeah.
Yeah, science!
It feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it?
I guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious.
Ha! Who that?
I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box.
Miss Star!
What are you doing? You only trust your own eyes. Not bad, you two.
Get your lunch out of here!
This day-old deli box is on the house.
Dale.
Sorry, it's just that kind of lead doesn't... that kind...
Read, you motherfucker! Where's your downstairs?
Sorry, it's just that kind of lead-in doesn't really get my mouth watering. I don't want to talk to you.
You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, miss.
No!
My apologies, Miss Star, but...
No, it's okay. It was my fault.
Oh, we know!
I witnessed everything from that security room right there.
Witness me.
But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see.
Hell does that mean?
The
What
fuck
the
does
fuck?
that mean?
Of course it would, you piece of shit. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry.
Sorry, you lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable.
Emma, everybody does it. Get over it.
Emma, everyone lies on the witness stand. In this game. Even Phoenix does it at one point.
He literally
Little
lies
girl,
his way.
Don't forget what's important here.
He lies his way out of bullshit a lot of times.
This game teaches me
Even
that
if-
lies are good.
Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw the
Chop. Choff prosecutor.
Choff prosecutor.
Choff.
Choff prosecutor.
Trough prosecutor.
That's what you were gonna say?
I don't know. I saw the chief prosecutor, Sky, stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands.
Nuh-uh.
Ah.
I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman.
What honor? You certainly don't seem to have any if you're committing perjury as a detective.
Good.
Also, you're a former detective?
Phone as the comedic time.
I love my notification sound.
I'm gonna
I know this photograph has something important to tell us.
Yeah,
but
it's just a
what?
stream notification.
Look at this photograph.
That good stuff.
So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Stein?
Former detective, yes.
Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me,
Yeah, they'd only get harder.
they coughed it up.
Coughed it up.
They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. I want to be an angel.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Every day I drag dirt out of the mountains of suspect after suspect.
Ah, yes, mountains.
I drag dirt out of the mouths of suspect after suspect. Shit, your dyslexia is rubbing off.
Excuse me, mine.
Yes, yours.
Yes.
And before long, they called me the cough of.
Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches.
I did.
Ah, don't do that!
And you were let go or fired.
I felt I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of the case. The SL9 incident.
The spooky silly.
Oh,
I thought the DL6 was the spooky silly.
SL9? Oh, you're not gonna let me ask her about it?
Apparently
You
not.
have stuff about SL9.
Yeah, you do. Present!
Don't miss.
Don't miss 6 times in a row, Jesus fuck.
Slow ass knife. Or mouse.
I'm intentionally making it that slow.
What do
It's
you think about
fucking sensitive.
The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife.
Really, it's almost as if I have eyes that can see.
And on that note, Goodman was a detective on the case, you know.
No, I didn't know.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so bad.
I know.
Can't do it.
Just do it, bro. It's not that hard.
You fuck!
Ah!
It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed.
I'm pretty sure I should clip that scream, actually. That was really funny.
As I suspected, SL9 isn't over. Not yet.
Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident?
Fuck you.
Please do.
What? You made that joke. He made that joke?
Yawn.
Story of Undertale.
Just two bros.
Because they're not gay.
You know what? I'll just clip it later, actually, when it's a vlog.
Yeah, that'd be so much easier. And you totally won't space it off.
That's a line we'd already
That
heard.
was your line.
Oh, shit.
It's written on that line.
It's just, the same text.
Oh.
Ah!
That's not how you do that.
Okay.
Bro, really played the Piper's trumpet.
Let's go back to Edgeworth's office.
Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday. What is here?
I know how he did it.
I don't play the trumpet.
Clearly.
I played the trombone. Basically the same thing, just with a big slide.
Yeah, and also you need a larger breath.
True.
Now the tuba, that's even...
We should stop.
That close to the microphone, it's probably going to be very funny.
The neighbor's about to complain.
And I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here.
Hey, Emma.
He did the skedaddle he did. I'm sure he's doing important investigations.
I hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll have to come back. Okay. Bro, the movement in this game is still ass.
Fuck.
Are you an idiot?
Are you intentionally dense?
It's coffee.
Yeah, but if it's a can, it's gonna be carbonated.
No.
Yes.
It's also like,
Anyway, I'll be right back.
it looks like a mix between an energy drink and a coffee.
True.
Energy drinks are carbonated. Guess what this is?
Carbonated, clearly.
It smells like coffee.
Really?
Really?
Really? I never would have guessed that the coffee would smell like coffee. No, this is mine.
God damn it.
Shit ass. Anyway, it's even busier here today than it was yesterday.
The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring.
I suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed here after all.
So the evidence room, the scene of the crime, according to the pamphlet we got on the front desk.
You haven't done that in a minute.
You're right.
Here it is.
Hey, Phoenix.
What?
She's like a kid at an amusement park.
Oh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look.
Oh my god.
Ooh, you're lucky the coffee didn't go fucking everywhere.
Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here.
Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the at the police department.
At the Delice apartment,
The killer.
the killer delivered the bear. Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot.
When the killer. It makes my head hurt.
You need me to smack your balls?
Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department crime scene.
Indeed. Alright. Yes, you sound dead set on investigating.
I'm gonna kill you.
But don't mess up, or we could wind up dead.
I doubt anyone wants more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's gonna help us much either. Sorry, could I not go to the evidence room from here?
I was expecting that to be carbonated.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
right.
not. It's not carbonated.
Usually,
Oh, hi, Marshall. This is your room,
This is
isn't it?
110% Marshall's room.
no, it's not.
What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric.
According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the... Why are you laughing?
That fucking voice crack!
It didn't kind of fit there. This is the guard station for the evidence room.
So, beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime.
You were about to read that.
It sure seems that way. Oh.
What's wrong?
It's those cacti. They're so prickly and so imposing. It's hard to think straight.
Huh?
Bro, the intimidating cactus.
No,
The evil and intimidating cactus?
No, it's not that. She's just,
Do not shove that up your ass.
That's a minor.
I can still get it on.
I've seen a video before of a dude trying to make a cashier laugh by buying condoms, lube, and a cactus, and that's it.
If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where is the guard?
I have a feeling I know who he is already.
Yeah, me too.
Examine the cactus.
Examine.
Oh.
Examine the fucking cactus.
Ah! Which one? There's two.
It's gonna be the same. Oh,
There's actually 3.
There's actually more than that.
that's actually 5. From what we can see.
These sure are
Yeah,
prickly.
yeah.
They must be the real deal.
I would think just one big one would be sufficient.
These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually.
How the fuck?
Big, green, and with thorns everywhere?
Yeah.
How so?
Sexually abusive?
Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction.
Yeah.
Just like her.
Huh. I'm not so sure I see the resemblance.
She has a strap on.
What?
She
she has a what?
The peaking microphone is gonna be so.
That's true.
Dope. This episode is 110% going to be named Rise of the Peak.
Yeah.
It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity.
Aha. Sure.
There's a security guard uniform hanging here.
It looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
Do you know whose office this is? A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called again? A punchy? A paunchy? A pinchy? I know, a paunchy.
No, a poochie.
A pussy. Wait, maybe that wasn't it.
It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being.
What?
It's a poncho, yeah, those are ponchos. Oh,
No clues here.
misclick.
It looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here.
We should be safe here! Have you seen that video?
No.
Fucking, it's a clip of Kingdom Hearts. There's 2 of them, and one of them's of Goofy, and the other's of Donald. And the one with Goofy is just him walking out in a storm, saying, "It should be safe here." And the second he goes in the storm, it starts blowing him away, and he just goes, "Ah!"
It did sound like Goofy.
There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. Bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there.
Then do it.
Really?
No, then do it.
Then do it.
Then do it.
I love the server racks right there as well.
Yeah. Why is there a lasso?
That's a good question.
Look, on the floor. A lasso.
Looks like it's set up to trap something.
A trap? Here? Oh, wait, I know.
You asked about the lasso, but not the 10 gallons of alcohol.
Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here, but the lasso missed.
Why did you speak like Stanton?
But the lasso.
Lasso.
It's a bit he does now. random words he'll just say the same way he says them the first time. You sure have an active imagination.
Lasso. Door. Look the door.
The evidence room is beyond that
Another
door.
Let's just walk in. It won't open.
You thought it'd be open? I think we'd need someone's permission to go in there first. Could you or could you not just walk over there, press the button, and let yourselves in?
Clearly, the thing the door's attached to is a little, like, outstretched panel on the side of it.
Yeah, but theoretically that panel could also be accessed from over here.
You should try looking at the alcohol. Dan,
I guess
you
we
want me to touch your
back.
penis?
Oh. Yeah, I guess we just go back.
Well, that gave us nothing.
Yeah, you're right.
Texas. Criminal Affairs Department?
We already went there, there was nothing. Although maybe we'd go back. Yeah, no, I figured.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe we could try talking
Talk to her.
with
Talk to her. right in Colossus, see if there's any talking material over there.
Maybe we talk to the murderer.
Oh, yeah.
Listen. February 23rd.
Detention center.
Isn't that a
Looks
day
like Miss Sky is in questioning.
Isn't that like a day before?
After.
A day after. That was close. I hope the detectives aren't yelling at her. How did you kill him in 2 places at the same time?
Why
Can
did
you
you use that
imagine?
5 voices there?
She was doing a voice.
What the fuck happened?
I almost murdered me.
How's she supposed to answer that? Wait a second. Didn't Mr. Gant say they'd arrested a suspect in the police department murder?
Let's come back later.
Okay.
Okay. From Brighton Colossus?
Oh, wait, maybe...
No.
No.
Brighton Colossus.
I can't go there from here. I can go there from here, though. Yeah, okay. Pointless dialogue.
No, it's not pointless.
It is.
Most of the time. Talk.
No.
Talk.
Literally none of the times it has presented anything useful.
Talk.
No.
I'm just getting up.
You got close to me.
Look, that patrolman is saluting that other guy. He must be a detective.
Alright, the popo. You idiot. What were you thinking? Where's your head?
Sir, it's right here, sir.
I guess he wasn't saluting. He was showing the detective where his head was.
They make a good pair.
So, that's
That accursed thing.
W Badger.
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 Mushroom.
Mushroom. Present the badge to her.
Dang it.
Let's see. Present the badge to her.
You look like a petrified piece of provolone, you bitch.
What? Huh?
Read the dialogue. Ne-
That looks like a petrified piece of provolone.
Huh? It's not. It's my attorney's badge.
No, it's a petrified piece of provolone. I think a petrified piece of provolone would fetch more on the open market.
Look, my badge isn't up for sale. Not yet, at least. Huh?
Retirement.
There's like chocolate pudding in the fridge that's used to put
No.
on the cake.
Look, a door. This must mean something.
I'm not sure that doors mean anything.
No, it won't open. Mysterious lock.
I fail to see what's mysterious about it.
It's a lock. That's what makes it so mysterious.
You're right. We need to learn to enjoy life more.
Touch yourself. Let's finish our investigation first, shall we?
You tell me shit about how to live my life, I'll murder you. I was about to say fuck you, but that's a try.
I want to see you launch.
This is shit we read last time.
Oh, we were just trying to get Russian up.
I mean, it kind of looks like you are, Chief.
Uh-huh. It really does.
That's about as red as a sports car can get.
They can get red.
Yup, it's pretty red, alright. The body was found in Edgeworth's car trunk, and the lock on the trunk was broken, too. So the question is, why did Miss Sky chose his car? Huh? Huh?
Cha-ching.
Me when grammar.
So, what model car is it?
A car. I think it was called a sedan or a coupe, something like that.
A 1999 Subaru Legacy Outback.
No, that's not a sports car.
Those are car types, Mr. Wright, not models. You're a guy, aren't you, Mr. Wright? You're supposed to know these things.
No.
Maybe it is about time I got my driver's license. Hey, he's just like me. The oil drum in question. Hey! Well, at least we know he's not racist.
A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors.
A block?
It is a block.
Why'd you just deep throw a knife? Defense attorneys are relegated to B block.
I dream of the day when I'll be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B block to buy my hamburgers, Mr. What?
I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. Cease and desist.
Why is he eating?
Why are you eating it like a fucking barn animal?
The icing just tastes like cold.
That's pudding!
What?
Well, she uses it.
It's still pudding.
You're not pudding I'm used to.
That's because it's church brand.
Where we found that note.
It's because it's church brand. 221 SL9. The SL9 incident.
No!
Don't just bite the plate!
No, I wanted some of that.
Too bad!
Gimme.
What is happening?
Eat
Erotic pudding.
it.
Clearly. Bro, who shat on my man's plate?
A case that was due for transfer the day of the murder.
And the detective in charge of the case was the victim.
I wonder what kind of case this SL9 incident thing was.
It's kind of hard to guess just knowing the case number.
This pudding
We
is
have
very-
a knife with blood on it. I think it's a murder case.
This pudding tastes very not.
Yes, because it's church brand.
Yeah.
Much like the thing they worship, the pudding is not.
Wow.
I didn't mean to misclick. Did we even get anything new today?
Yeah, this is the song that I was talking about. They used to date story.
Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out.
Spooky dookie season.
Doopy. Watching this man eat it feels like a crime.
That's because he commits sins on a daily basis.
Although I'm not any better.
No, that's the wrong
What are you
thing.
doing? Present the Jimbo.
Oh.
Looking up a guide.
I was stuck on what to do, so yes. I'm not using it, though. I just
did.
I'm saying I'm not using it for the rest of the investigation. It was just for that specific portion. Now, read.
Right, that's my character.
Yes. Yes, it is.
If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. I'm a fuck. But even if I get flustered sometimes,
So you went straight to the scene of the crime.
I rush towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words,
That's his character.
in other words, it
Read.
In other words, 5 minutes after the crime.
those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were.
5 minutes weren't the problem, Star. You lying was the problem.
Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before.
Probably because you lie.
Yeah, you lied to Helen back. And I was going to have it disregarded again. Then don't fucking lie! Just like that time.
That time?
The cryptic info.
Now we can ask her more about the SLN.
That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them, disposable.
Yeah. Disposable to who? Suboptimal.
You're suboptimal.
2 years ago, it was the biggest case I've ever handled. Did you eat it all?
No.
Okay. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. Hey, Emma.
Give him a fucking minute.
No.
That's for an inspection, don't worry about it.
All 2025 maintenance inspection.
Yeah, it's like for a maintenance inspection to see what needs to be done.
Cleanliness.
Cleanliness.
Read the rest of the paper, it says it's for maintenance.
And cleanliness. Ah. So did they solve it? So they didn't solve it?
On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Oh, great.
Oh. Executed?
Yes, the criminal caught what was coming to him. It doesn't get any clearer than that. The only problem is, they never did find decisive evidence, not a shred.
So someone just got killed for potentially no fucking reason.
Yeah,
What? But the criminal was executed, right?
on the basis of evidence of a sort, made up evidence.
What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence?
The best part came several months after the trial.
There's a glasses cleaner right there.
No. I have glasses cleaner in here.
Let's see. I'm actually gonna... Well, I bonked the microphone, that's fun.
Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen. Others found themselves out of the job. Hey, Angel. Shut up.
Myself and one other person you know well. Wait, could it be?
I can read!
Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean Police Department Security Detail.
Department.
Officer Jake Marshall.
Give me a second to finish wiping my glasses off, please. Preferably without the lens discombobulating itself.
Glad we're on the same page.
Detective Marshall.
Sorry, I can't read right now. I'm observant.
I'm gonna spray your foot.
Don't you dare spray my foot. You can spray my ass though.
What?
As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. I had a feeling you were going to since I said that. Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. Isn't he dead though?
No.
Jake Marshall? No, he's alive! He's the cowboy dude!
Isn't he dead though?
No!
Marshall's not.
You haven't forgotten SL9?
There was another side to that, a hidden side. That's what we're after now.
My dark side.
Do no. And no one on their fancy offices can stop us.
Oh, wait. Those lunches you said.
There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends, that can help me investigate.
Miss Star's old boyfriends. How many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence.
Her body count is double that.
There has to be a connection.
So, Rookie,
What?
it seems like you're serious about investigating this case.
Yes.
Get your fucking food out of my mouth.
Get your lunch out of here!
You!
A Salisbury steak lunch?
I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with his treat. This treat is Jesus.
Miss Star? Officer Marshall, is he... Are you his... Gasp? Are you going out?
That's not
Why do you want to?
I was just wondering what happened. I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago when he was helping my sister with cases, he was so nice. He also got along so well with my sister. It made me jealous.
He's gonna use it as a big straw.
Glad we're all on the same page. No, not.
The comically long straw to steal your pudding.
Metal, too.
I think the metal matters less. Metal straws aren't exactly uncommon.
It's a pipe.
He got along,
Yeah, we already read that.
and he was nice to me too back then.
This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective.
But now he's so cold.
Cold. That was a way to say cold. Grab me a fork.
A fork?
A fork. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation.
Give him a knife.
We're putting the past to rest, as it were. Nothing more.
Officer Jake Marshall. Hmm. Felt like it.
He's
I
gonna
think
put his... That's gonna taste bad.
This place is charged with frantic energy, as always.
You do not like you look like you're in... Oh, ew.
Ew!
Ugh.
That's nasty!
Why? Did you think that was a good idea?
Because it was a good idea.
Did it taste bad?
It tastes like metal.
So not bad.
Metal tastes bad. What are you talking about?
I kind of like the taste of metal.
Excuse me.
Uh-huh. Please.
Please. Please.
Yeah, don't spit that out. Oh no.
I'm gonna get the diseases.
You're gonna look like a Victorian child in the morning.
I should wash this out. I'm gonna use the bathtub to make sure it's...
Are you gonna suck it out?
No, I'm not gonna suck it out. That sounds gay as shit.
Huh? Wasn't that...
One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you.
Detective Gumshoe!
Now's no time for chit-chat. Now, I'm a businessman. What I really need is a steak lunch for Lunchland.
Shit.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. Bro, he looks so sad. I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking.
Now's no time for despair. We've got our criminal. Now, we just need evidence.
The criminal? You mean...
There's a lot of heart.
You heard about the stabbing in the police department evidence, right, Val?
On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department?
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
I feel like it's a bit different.
It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everybody's topsy-turvy.
Ah, yes. That's the word you said.
Everything's topsy-turvy.
But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Right? Listen. Let me touch you.
Listen now. All I know is I
Why
made
didn't you use it?
a steak lunch pronto.
Why didn't you use it?
It's awkward.
It's awkward? Well, come on. Not that awkward.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Those tongs also touch his toes.
You're good? I don't want it now.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. What was so bad about that?
The unexpected jump.
Okay.
Unexpected jump to do it. Well, if you don't want this, I'm just going to get it out.
Yeah, do that.
I'm tempted to go get a Baja.
A Blaha?
For funny reasons.
Let's go get a Blaha. Bye, Ethan.
Well, fine. Also, I'm really smart. There's totally a chat box on the computer. They just went to go grab something from Jesse's car. Well, this investigation's not really running, so... The detention center.
Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess they did.
Today, we're gonna do something silly.
No, now go. No.
Today, we're gonna do something silly. I put a Baja Blast in the entirety of this cup, and I'm going to super straw it with a metal pipe.
Oh my god.
That's so hard.
That's what she said.
I can't get it. I gotta like mentally prepare myself.
So, how's that working for you?
That is.
It's
the
not.
best- It's the best metal straw I've used before.
Probably because it's the only one, isn't it?
I've used a metal straw once before. Yeah. Goofiness time is now over. Thank you for showing. Get any in your mouth? What? Jesus.
I guess that is a good question. Best to not go too. Ah! Best to not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing.
Does it still taste like metal? You want to try?
What was that?
I know you're good. Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator? I'd say I was the perpetrated against, sir. That's what I'd say. Greetings, sir. But I know who you are. Excuse me, but is Mr. Edward anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of Chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Officer Meekins, sir, you're a guard here at the detention center? No, sir, I am not, sir. I'm a lost lancer.
Deliver the report.
No, sir,
I should say. Wait, he isn't. Is he? You, Officer Meekins. You didn't. Did you?
Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir.
Oh my god, that's so big.
What?
Yeah. Now this is an unexpected turn of events. Hello, Meekins.
Sir, I'm the patrol man on the general affairs, sir.
Now I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. Really? Marshal? What the heck is this guy doing? How long were you out? Days? Bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, right? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman, right? I So you didn't know. Someone around here is more confused than I am. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the Nothing you could do? The next thing you knew, you were,
What? No, I looked down and I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock. Oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt?
The victim's body disappeared?
That's some story.
I don't think I believe it. Never mind.
Now we both have
I guess we're not done here yet. Also, Meekins, could you take a look at this?
Sorry, sir. Really sorry. I have no idea. Chaz, Mr. Edward, sir.
It takes a special kind of man to pass the buck for Edward. Officer Meekins, this is... It's okay, I just want you
That's it, sir. That's it, sir. That's the one. That's it, sir. I'm pretty sure. And I was
He's overreacting tonight, but I guess he's been through a lot. I guess we're going to Edgeworth's office. Never mind, he's not here. I'm assuming we need to do more. Nuh-uh. No, don't. I also am. If you want from the day it was taken at the prosecutor's office. Yeah, no, don't play with that. No, you were not. happened?
That card was the cause of it all. This ID card? Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. No.
I better pry into this a little deeper. Okay.
Let's do it again.
Shut the fuck up.
That's
Can you tell me what it is you want to and that's why you thought he looked suspicious. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID. What did he do? Pointed a knife at him. Of all people? Right. What do you mean, Emma? In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. But you don't remember the events clearly.
What? Huh? Videotape? From the security camera. The crime! I swore to stamp it out. It's there. It's me. It's on the tape. So goofy. And you waited until now to tell us this. I'm sorry. Real sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
You're right, you don't. No thanks, I have my own. Well, guess we better go check out the crime scene. Fucking finally. I know, which is the
Brother! What? Click on them, I guess? I guess it's going to be officers,
It looks like...
I guess just go to the police department. Yeah. Probably. She said go to the scene of the crime. No, I want green licorice piece of a chip.
Did one of them break?
Detective Affairs.
That's where we just
Criminal
were.
Affairs Department.
Oh, that's, apparently they're not the same place,
No,
so...
they're not. Hey, it's right. Look who's standing at the chief of detectives' desk.
It's Police Chief Gant.
And you're sure this is all? You know what it means if there is anything missing.
Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats, under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine.
I see. Well, anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal?
Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir. The chief of detectives looked a little flustered.
Righto, my boy. How you been? Swim much?
Oh, Chief Gant, reporting for for duty, sir.
La 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 lava. Chicken. Why are you chicken?
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? Guilty in that case, right?
Von Karma.
A top prosecutor in the defendant's seat.
A legend he was, undefeated in his 48 career. Of course, he fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence.
Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why? They do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Will. What?
Evidence. Excuse you, I'm the motherfucking defense for this case. I need to know the evidence. I was expecting much. Sorry, I Let's present it to you. It's fucking funny. I was wondering, could you take a look at this? Every time he says the word look at this. Surely. Why is there fucking just so much alcohol in here?
Oh, we should also watch this one.
Yeah,
We'll do that later.
The singular 10-minute episode.
Bro, they want us
Have I
to
mentioned
investigate the
it?
police department crime
Have you?
scene.
I have.
okay.
I haven't yet. They want us to investigate the police department, but we can't do that. Edward's office? Maybe he's there. I wonder why. No, he's not there. Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate after all.
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
No? Huh?
Sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50. No.
Can I get $50? I like Gant. It's really cool.
It's like Gerson.
Kinda is.
Oh.
It looks pretty cool on my label, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID.
You seem happy.
Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir.
Stop talking like Meekins. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl.
Meekins was in it.
Meekins, I don't really like him either.
He also does not fit the art style at all.
True.
Definitely interesting.
Okay.
So yeah, now examine.
I'm doing it.
Please deposit.
The evidence room is beyond that door.
Please deposit 5 coins.
And we have the ID card from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in. It won't open.
Aha, the card reader is turned off, see?
What is that security guard thinking? Well, what's made my Bambina Sky so great?
Officer Marshall, why does it have to be him? What's with people in reading Phoenix's mind these days? The card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. You're busy. Actually, you said you had no mind to hang with us. Take that.
Smell. this from my baby. Yeah, I expected that. He's not from Texas.
Yeah.
He's from California.
Japan.
Yeah, Miss Star. They stink. I see. I see. I don't see. I wonder what it means.
Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall.
Martial officer?
Marshal officer.
Alright, Bambi. You win.
What?
Ask him. Anything much.
Finally, it seems like. He would say that out loud.
He's willing to ask. He's willing to talk.
He's willing to ask. Actually, officer, we can at the detention center told us. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, we weren't at the station.
Maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know. You weren't even at the job. So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place? Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy. Zippy? No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place.
Clearly not well enough. Someone got slimed in there. You mean the security camera system?
I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli.
I don't know.
seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transfer thing It was at 5:14, right before the stabbing. Wait, what's Officer Meekins? Officer Meekins.
Alright, compadre. You win. I guess I can give you this ID card record.
I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs.
What's with this sci-fi ass looking evidence room?
It's quiet. The investigation must be over here.
So, this is the evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue.
Ooh, nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
What? You're the one who
What
made
the- Gumshoe?
Santa!
Did he just smack us?
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
Oh, Emma smacked.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So it is true what I heard.
Right, please do what I look. Please. If I look like a selfish man, and when asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50. No problem.
Can I have $50?
Go ahead. Investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, it's true.
So, Chief of Police Hello?
Just for today?
Are the memories gone? Feeling I'm not aware. They say.
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again.
I'm adamant, though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. I'm in my own
blood.
Hey, a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
Looks like someone tried to wipe it out.
Mr. Ryan, what if there are other bloodstains left in the room?
We should use your testing fluid to check it out. There's a saw? Oh, there is.
Since the dawn of time.
Me when the text box covers the saw.
It's the dawn of time.
There was the
True art has always been a war against oppression.
What are you talking about?
What
I
are
have
you
no
talking
idea.
about?
True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here.
Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger.
Dear God.
Well, you might say this is my studio.
Oh, yeah.
Here, in the evidence room.
Yeah,
There's no
blue.
paint on it.
Ready to hear right above the door.
It can't go that low for some reason. Before whatever it was
Want to try and put it back together?
Ah, good luck, pal. That's no job practice. I spent 3 hours of that. On that before it had to.
Jesus Christ!
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue.
What?
Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in
No
place.
shit!
Oh my god, I have to do this myself.
Puzzles! I love puzzles.
Shut the fuck
It
up.
did. It seriously
I,
did.
it's not my fault that the
Yes.
keys suck.
Yes,
Yes, it is.
Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing.
Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing
No,
it.
you didn't, Gumshoe.
Were some pieces stolen?
It was difficult to put the pieces together. I bet they were missing to begin with.
Still, doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
Weird asshole. I kind of understand how it got broken.
I think it got enlarged into.
I'm not so sure about the noise. Did you really think it was? Right. It's not letting me. Probably This might be something significant. Because the door is to the left. Where do you get this in? check on Edgeworth.
Wait, did we examine the walker? I think we should.
We did examine Walker. It had a check mark. It had a check mark. There was no reason to investigate it again.
Oh, space.
First, let's start with this. I said Ooh. No! She's our defendant! Our defendants aren't guilty!
Not gonna be our client.
Probably, yeah. I have to take the long way back. Yes, I do. I literally do, but okay.
A better one.
Going along with guard station.
I know! Detective Gumby.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Edgeworth?
Second number on
I want to know whose fucking ID this one is. This one entered what? The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself.
Okay, time.
Was there something you needed to be going to?
It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon.
Okay, now we get to talk.
I'm going to give them a report for the day.
What the fuck is that?
That's not a report. That's a fucking.
That looks like a pinup.
Did you just blue ball?
Idiot.
That might help, you know. It might help, you know.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
One says nothing but no problem.
Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this.
You are literally his best friend. I doubt they're going to consider your opinion much.
I believe it.
Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe?
I'm off balance later.
Gumshoes.
I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say too. So that's where we're going next.
Right, Jesse? That's it.
Straight up piping.
That's it. Straight up piping. It's been a minute since we've seen you, bellboy.
Guests, my apologies.
Oh, it's you.
Have we met somewhere?
Huh?
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long.
Is Edgeworth here?
Here, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
How the fuck did you not notice Edgeworth? Lay back, you dipshit.
Right.
He has the hotel bring him tea service?
Mr. Edgeworth is back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry? I am.
By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you.
Yes. He brought me the latest information. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here.
That's not helpful, both because it's French and not a report.
I think he was trying to console me, somehow.
The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll.
I will be right back. I gotta go take a piss. Wasn't it on like a hidden thing?
What did you do?
Why? Okay, fair enough. Throwing a lighter at someone is totally a great idea. You should do that. So, how did the inquiry committee go?
Actually, it is time to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communication error due to the investigation.
I'm sorry.
Concealing evidence? Yes. Apparently, there are some holes that I can see with it. You're lucky this time.
Again?
I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? When did you even get set? Oh wait, no, this is outright two of us.
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecutor attorney. However,
Yeah, I think something happened.
the case has gone the investigation over to the police department. The police department? Yes. Any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police Garrett. I do nothing but wait for his result.
I see.
Why, I ask you? Why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. Still,
Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Probably because he was playing with a lawyer. That was what?
please, I am the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea.
I'll pass on it. Just tell me about the case.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Edwards just told you no in a very polite manner.
Whose side are you on anyway? I can just show my best evidence. I can get somewhere. Oh, right. I better check this now.
As I was saying, what's this? Record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true. Why? Please don't look at me. I would ask to go, like Chief Kennedy. Who's that ugly person?
He thinks it's our defense.
What is evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago? Keep it here in the prosecutor.
Why? It would have to be if the evidence was already defined.
Jesus never wants to explain this. I have some time. Really has nothing to do with the current case.
Now I'm sure it's not telling you. I better make a note of it. Unrelated evidence? AI-16.
Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
Me when I lie.
I don't know if there's any.
Probably because I'm not screwdriver.
What did I just say? It's my sword, numbnuts. And it's sharp, too.
Yeah.
I trust him more.
Why him? He's got a hammer and a sword.
Got a hammer and a knife.
That's very
I don't trust either of you anymore. I don't trust either of you anymore. I trust this sheep.
as you should. He's turning you into a beast.
I can't take this anymore. No. You're not saying.
I have a hammer.
We are not. We are not smacking hammers together. Nor are we scissoring with the fork. That was
Speaking of ideas, any ideas? He beats the section. Honestly, I said it was understandable. What do you think?
Because
Anyway, I meant like ideas on what. Can't present his own evidence to him again. I guess let's see that.
Because of course.
Well, you dipped.
Yeah, where'd you go?
Detention. That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Now where does Gumshoe go? In the square hole. That's right.
In the trash can. Where did he go?
Square hole.
Yeah. There's just nobody.
What the hell did?
Literally only Meekins and Edgeworth
Yeah,
are around.
only Mika and Edgeworth are still here. What the?
And one of them is a cool character, the other's not.
You're right, Edgeworth is pretty good.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you're right. Why the fuck would you do that?
I like it.
Not very
Fuck it.
To be completely honest, at least in my personal opinion, hammer is more effective self-defense.
True.
Well, listen, well, like, I'm not.
A hammer could instantly
Wouldn't it be funny?
Edgeworth. Alright. Ah! I know you. You've probably got a hold on some information already, right?
It all has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident. And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in.
You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
You must be talking about his father's murder in that elevator. Just say the name of the case and okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Allegation.
That's how high this is. A hideous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of the police. Damon Dent.
That wacky old goof was involved in the case 2 years ago too, then.
Tom Lawson. It was my time working with him. You're getting nervous too, Mr. Edward?
What I want to know is why was a deputy chief of police on the
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than most. If we were dealing with a vicious murderer, I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. If you are guilty, right? And the killer was next.
Wait, you didn't?
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I'll do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code. I follow it faithfully. By the way, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister? What? If you were still studying forensic science. Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Ed and I were using this luminal testing fluid.
What the fuck?
You might have use for this.
A cotton swab?
Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints. It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Edgeworth, I'm really...
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well?
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprints.
Yeah, he's definitely
A little
more
bit.
I prefer Justice over winning.
I love character development.
Yeah, over time. Although it's kind of like in an instant in this case.
I mean, he's been slowly growing a little bit over the cases. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint.
Really?
Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker.
Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed.
Right, let's get started. First, choose finger.
The finger?
No shit. His finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. Let's use the finger left behind.
I really can't tell the difference anymore. Like, I'm gonna say prosecuting.
scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints?
Other prints?
Looking at the locker door again closely. Seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. See if we can find a clear one.
Fingerprints outside the blood.
Not GoPro yet. Yeah,
You're right.
the print's so clear it's dazzling.
Dazzling?
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to match it up right away.
So we're not done yet? This is quite a process.
Well, there's no point to finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right?
I guess she's right.
The fingerprint data we got from Edward. And point out the person you think will
How am I supposed to know who it was?
I can make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint is These prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look.
I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what?
Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Or another fucking hand that we found millions of years ago. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this one. Let's check it out. This is where we got aluminum reaction. Hey, these fingerprints, they...
Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall.
Officer G.
Fingerprint there.
That's gotta be when he's not involved in the crime.
This is decidedly different from Detective. Detective Doctor's room. The luminosity blood and the fingerprints are the same. So we're being
But why would Officer Marshall...
It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence.
I don't believe it. To be continued. It better be the trial.
Yeah, it's going to the trial.
Think. Day 2 investigation.
Nope.
Day 3 trial foreman. Where are you going, Kitty? Cooper, come here. Kitty.
February 24th, 9:41 in the morning, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. I guess he wants back outside.
Come here. For some reason. Silly baby.
He might decide to just randomly turn on you and start being a dick.
Does he do that?
Yes. Quite a lot, actually. Yeah, like that.
No, I wouldn't listen. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Being horny.
Being real. So, what do you think, Mr. Wright?
I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time.
That
And
was Lana.
And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes.
But Lana?
Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed.
I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning.
Well, we just finished, actually. I'm used to doing all-nighters.
So, how'd it go?
It does Mr. Wright suspect. Please don't please. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain.
Plea bargain? What do you mean by that?
We agreed that if the truth
But, Lana, don't tell me you...
much too much. I was watching the
Miss Scott. We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall.
What kind of trace evidence?
Blood-stained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, we're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
We have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky?
Do what you have to, Mr. Wright.
So what are you thinking now?
February.
Well, since he's using the bathroom, we'll keep this here for a second. I also like Gant, to be fair. He's cool. Six, 7.
You want a chalk line?
What?
A chalk line?
No, I'm good.
Or not?
Anyway, so I just realized that this case is going to finish up on episode 9, since we're doing the third trial as its own episode.
Yeah.
So obviously, because I did the same thing for episode 6.
This is episode 8.
Yeah. So obviously, because I did the same thing for episode 6, where DL6 got finished and named it DL6, I'm going to do the same thing for SL9. Okay.
Alright.
Let's go.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Scott.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is...
I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time.
But that's not physically possible, is it?
No, obviously not.
More, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Give me a second. Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edwards' car.
Wow, this is one messed up trial.
One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In so doing, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. Now that's what sets Mr. Edwards apart. He sounds so on top, even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
And that's supposed to be an admirable trait?
I guess so.
Very well. Let the trial resume.
Showtime.
On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer?
Things are getting wild from the get-go. I'm smart, guys.
Will the witness please state his name and occupation? Yes, sir. I am Officer Mike Meekins, sir. My occupation is, that would be murderer, sir.
What? Huh?
So you're telling us you're a professional killer?
Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill anyone again. Sir, you've got to believe me, sir.
Actually.
Sir, I am what you would call part of the younger generation, sir. A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend.
Please, Edworth. Mr. Edworth, sir. Help me, sir.
Officer Meekins. Yes, sir. Give us your report of the crime. Consider that in order. Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I am part of the generation that must be told what to do, sir. You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm.
He is heavily autistic.
Clearly. Crime loophole, sir.
Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard. I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. You
Once.
fumbled that, but then you somehow saved it.
It's cause it's Meekin. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life, then I did it. After that, I passed out, till another officer smacked me awake.
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you.
Do unto the others before they do unto you. That's the Meekin's family motto, sir.
I see. Then you fainted, and a colleague helped you regain consciousness.
Yes, sir. He knocked me upside the head, sir.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
What I need here is more info to work with.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. So... Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not?
Get out of the garbage!
Yes, sir. I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir.
Yikes, now there's a scary thought.
Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed. I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir.
The Blue Badger?
Yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the chief of detectives, sir.
That fucking thing.
I was to ensure it wasn't broken during the transfer process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir.
I see. Sounds like a very, important mission.
After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room.
Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room.
Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct?
Precisely, sir. I'm the one. I have one right here around my neck.
So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right?
It's one of the two. There it is. I found it. This one right here.
Could you please read us the number?
Yes, sir. It's 4989596. That's my number, sir.
I see. Huh? But the number 4989596 is shown as being used twice.
Please explain, witness. It's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to go get him after everything settled down.
I see. So it was during that second time when...
Yes, sir. That was when I spotted the man on the security screen.
Data added to ID card record.
Nice.
So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you?
It was a knife, sir. A knife.
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you. What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was.
You aren't exactly the kind of person someone would want to run into.
That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand. Maybe if you just kept her cool, your hand wouldn't be... When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar.
What exactly do you mean when you say you did it?
I know I don't look the type, but I am really into kung fu films, sir. The man let his guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife away from him.
Honestly, Meekins, you kind of look like you'd be into kung fu movies. You took his knife?
I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man.
See. He must have been desperate.
The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in the sea of my blood. And then the next thing I knew,
Yes?
he punched me right in my face, sir.
About what time did you regain consciousness?
No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious.
Oh, right.
According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain.
That's nice. I mean, it's nice that you recovered, that is.
When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir.
Your mission?
Yes, sir. The Blue Banner, sir. I returned to the entrance before things got out of hand.
Well, we can all rest easy now.
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear.
No, get out of the garbage. Get out of the garbage.
Was the man this officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point.
Yes, Officer Meekins.
With regard to that, sir. Take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Gate delivered it to me just this morning, sir.
The chief?
Delivered it?
What is that? A videotape?
Yes, sir. That's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room.
What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape, and was told it had been mistakenly erased.
That's quite a mistake.
I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at.
Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever.
Clearly.
Well then, let's have a look. Then, show us the video of you murdering the victim.
Wow. Please stop using that word, murder, sir. Scares me.
Too fucking bad, you TikTok kid. A video of a real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into?
This is a murder trial, Phoenix. What do you... Whoa. I was expecting still images.
I also was.
Me too.
So the badger is already taped up.
Hello, Goodman. Why are you in 3D?
Why is he so tall? He's massive. Oh, never mind. Just weird perspective.
Glove fell out?
Slowly, apparently. Can you turn any faster?
Can you please oscillate faster?
No, don't go back. Holy, wait, where did he go?
I don't know, but he's not dead.
Where did Goodman run off to?
Somewhere.
That must have been Meekins who left a bloodstain on the thing.
Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us? Feelings like finding another pasta lover.
What the hell was that wriggling piece of plywood?
Sir, that is the pride and joy of the entire Criminal Affairs Department, sir. It's the Blue Badger, sir.
Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly?
Yes, well, anyway. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone.
Goodman.
In the evidence room and some sort of a...
Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins?
Yes, sir. As you wish, sir.
Okay.
His face can't be clearly seen in the video. But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it.
That is true.
Yeah, probably.
What's this about a fingerprint?
Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
I feel like even if it said it was Meekins, he wouldn't be charged because of self-defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine.
I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, but
I
everything
don't-
begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start.
Yeah, this one seems pretty clean so far.
Yeah.
And Meekins clearly didn't do shit. At least he didn't commit murder maliciously.
No.
Tell me, were you able to get a good look at him? At the face of the man who attacked you with a knife?
Sir, if you must label people as as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe it would be classified as the latter.
The latter? But you were standing right in front of him, were you not?
More to the point, you are the person who fought him, aren't you?
Oh yes, sir. But I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking with them.
Yeah,
you see.
he's autistic.
Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer.
Still, I'm sure it was him. I'd bet my badge on it.
You'll probably lose that match.
I'm not gonna disagree with you here, Meekins.
But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face.
Well, I suppose you might say that. That is,
I give you an entire chance to shut the front door.
that is, if you must label people as having seen or not seen it.
Since his face can't be identified in video, only you can verify it.
Well, why is everyone looking at me?
Because you can only...
I have to label your stares as disturbing or... Meekins! Having been shown a questionable video at best, we are not in the best of moods. Now please be more certain when you testify. Yes, sir. You claim the man who brandished a knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you are positive it was him.
About these lockers, is there no other way to open them?
No, sir. I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past. Well, they only respond to the registered fingerprints, sir.
I wonder what kind of methods he's tried.
If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to its registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned to.
Exactly my point, sir, and this too.
How do you know that information?
I've heard rumors, sir, from people in the know, sir.
People in the know?
The workers in an apartment cafeteria, sir. They keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic troubles, sir.
Huh?
For the record, the open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source.
So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint.
At the moment, I don't see any other way this could go, unless Phoenix just pulls some major bullshit out of that.
Yeah. Well, there is also a chance that it wasn't Goodman who opened the locker, because there are methods to get someone else's fingerprint to use it. Like a piece of tape.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't know.
However, the most important detail is not shown in this video, the man's face.
Sir! If I may say something, sir.
Please do. After all, you are the one being examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir.
Your
My
spine-
unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir.
Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie.
That is, unless the defense can find a problem with it.
Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again.
Is there a problem with the security video?
Probably.
There's a problem, yeah.
Yeah. Regarding the video contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange.
Oh, I know.
Strange.
I know what it is. It doesn't directly show him, like, actively putting the fingerprint up to open the locker. It only just pans back right as he opens it.
That's
Yeah.
true. This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman.
What? This video contains such a contradiction?
Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal.
Yes, Mr. Tworth.
I propose we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video.
He would want me to point it out.
He would.
Very well. Proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I'll now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us the contradiction. This contradiction you speak of.
I have to point out a problem in the video? This is the first time I've ever had to do that.
You can do it, Mr. Wright. Set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video.
Oh, that's nice, but we can't do that
Just
with
take a look.
dialogue?
Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video.
How did this guy ever become a police officer?
Meow.
Why are you police officers?
I blew up Malaysia.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction? Oh,
Okay.
J is rewind.
E is...
Enter is fast forward.
Backspace is
pause. J is idiot. No. Oh, wait, there's a key in that thing.
Yeah. The thing that's strange about this video would have to be, this.
hold on a second. I need to use my eye drops. Well, I don't get it.
Would you mind if I borrowed your eye medicine?
Don't look at me with those bleary eyes.
Before your eyes get too teary, perhaps you should think this through again.
Now what do I do?
Review again.
Very well, let's try this again.
Just remember one thing, Mr. Wright. Every time you point your finger, someone gets hurt. Says the one pointing his finger at us.
Yeah.
I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us the contradiction you speak of.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, of course you speak. Okay.
That was kind of...
Wait! The light is on already!
That's a good point. The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Officer Meekins.
Sir, do you mean me, sir?
As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. Apparatus. When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint. If it's a match, the light turns on and the locker is released.
According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir.
If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture.
The music is not fitting in this scenario whatsoever.
It's the Badger playing the music.
Yeah.
Are you gonna make me watch the entire fucking video?
Yes.
Oh, dear God, we're getting a taste of what it's gonna be like in one of the future cases.
It's the fucking... Okay. When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind to a little earlier. Can you rewind faster? Phoenix, can you rewind faster? Here, notice the light?
What's this? It's already lit.
Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
God damn that cat.
Jesus.
Order. What's the meaning of this?
It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
but the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered,
Maybe it just wasn't
and the
ever
locker
opened.
is automatically locked.
Oh, I know. It must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this.
That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction.
Oh well, it just goes to show novices should keep their mouths shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation?
The locker was never opened.
Me, Your Honor?
Yes, why wasn't the locker locked?
Me, Your Honor?
The locker?
Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator?
Huh? Oh, maybe something like jammed the system sensor?
Something jammed
Something
the
fell out of
sensor?
The glove! The
Yeah!
Yeah, the glove. There's something else that seems out of place in this video.
Yeah, I thought so too. There's got to be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Very well, let's inspect the video once more.
Dear God.
The locker wasn't locked. Miss Wright, please point out the cause for this.
Fast forward, please.
For the love of God, can the fast forward be faster?
And it's still slow. Okay. Rewind slightly.
that.
Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier.
God damn it, Phoenix! No! Phoenix! You have to start from the beginning! Phoenix!
But no, there is a case in Apollo Justice where you have to watch a video of a rock concert where Clavier's guitar catches on fire like almost 7 times in entirety. The rock concert in question is like 4 minutes.
Oh
What's this? Something white fell out of the locker.
no! Yeah, it's black and white. You bitch shit. Make it!
Boom, boom. But
Red,
sir,
white
It's
fell out
been
of the
my
locker.
experience that things fall out of the doors are open. I have to fall out in real great distances when I open my car door, sir.
We can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with. The judge!
What do you mean?
The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door?
Inserted?
God, fuck.
Oh
Phoenix!
my god. Dude, this is insufferable.
Fuck me.
No thanks.
I wasn't asking you to.
This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor.
Sorry.
Megan.
Get shot.
Megan! Stop whatever the fuck you're doing. And
Give me a second!
No!
Yes, give him a second.
Oh my goodness.
Do we have a person in chat?
Snoino has been here the entire time.
Oh.
Snoina?
Yes.
Huh.
Oh!
That's fun.
My bad, I forgot to have the chat pulled up because I'm a dingus.
Ah, you moron.
Thanks.
You are a moron.
Yeah, I know, thank you.
I only noticed because I saw the Discord ping.
Yeah, I just now read those.
Ah, my back.
My bag.
Ow! Megan's read!
Dude, shut up! Christ! Alright.
Alden?
Oh my goodness, I can't speak now.
Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie.
Right, you're right.
2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, my tie chokes me.
But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door.
Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents.
Like a glove?
It would need to be an insulator.
Like a rubber
Like
glove?
a rubber glove?
Rubber gloves.
Yes, an insulator. But at the crime scene.
There just might have been something that fits the description.
A rubber glove.
But, sir, by insulator, you don't mean...
I think I finally got this figured out.
Stop stalling!
Very well.
Sorry,
Defense, please present the relevant evidence.
A glove.
Yeah, gladly.
What was the insulator that was stuck in the locker door?
A glove.
This glove, Your Honor.
This is taking forever.
I found this near the locker, a thin rubber glove.
But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker.
It has a tag that says SL9 incident.
Alright.
The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker, but that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins?
So, sir, it would appear so, sir.
Okay. I now have checked.
Order. So we are to believe then that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman.
Seemingly so. Do not be misled, Your Honor.
What do you mean, Miss Edgeworth?
The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this.
What?
Officer Meekins, please testify about this.
Sir, me, sir. I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir.
Is this a joke?
Very well. Begin your testimony.
Mystery Man 2.
Tua.
No.
There's one thing that there's one thing that
There is one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir.
to enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
Someone could have very easily stolen that car.
I mean,
An ID card record. I see.
I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor.
Edgeworth followed by Meekins, Bruce, and Meekins. And before Edgeworth, Mystery Man.
The ID used at 514 is that of the victim.
Just before the crime. Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transfer. Why were there so few people using this room?
The particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Special cases?
He didn't. Extremely violent cases involving police staff.
just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference.
There were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared by noon.
Right, I see. Now, let us move on to the cross-examination.
Alright.
Give me 1 second. Oh, right, my bad.
You are bad.
Yeah, I am.
Hold it.
So, unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you?
Yes, sir. Solid as so, sir. If my hands wasn't wrapped in bandages, I'd even give the V for victory sign, sir.
Couldn't
he just use his right hand for that?
Let's hear about Fully. As we've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second.
Okay. Right.
Ooh. Is that card hanging from your neck one of these ID cards?
Yes, sir. This card right next to my cuff, sir. I keep it here so I won't ever forget it.
But what if someone were to steal it from you, keeping it out in the open like that?
Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of my car? Well, the remaining time is my ID card that gets stuck. Instead of the door closing, my ID card chokes me.
Maybe I should just leave this one alone.
At any rate, each police officer has only one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to this.
Please proceed with your testimony.
Here's what I'm thinking. If it isn't Goodman, then who the hell has his ID?
Yeah, that's a great question.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna go grab pasta real fast.
That's fair. Marshall, he was not attending the cameras at the time.
You're right, Marshall wasn't attending the cameras at the time.
The only people I could think of are people involved with the police, that being Marshall, Gumshoe, and Gant. Yeah, and I don't think it's Gumshoe or Gant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Gumshoe and Gant are the 2 least likely people.
Plus, Marshall has
Those ones are shit. They're all good men and stuff.
Marshall has motivation for it as well, since it's related to the SL9 incident.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Marshall myself.
Me too.
You are dead.
So far,
It seems obvious that it would be Marshall, though.
it seems like
Yeah.
Marshall, but at the same time, this is only trial 2 of 3.
That's true. And the 3rd trial is long as shit.
That too.
Yeah.
Long.
The rest of them I find ironically fucking
Yeah, that's fair. It's fucking stupid.
Shut up. There are people at that school that genuinely said that to me before, and I'm just like,
Understandable.
Pasta.
yes, scary.
Scary! Scary!
There's like bowls in the dishwasher.
You're a dishwasher. I currently do not hunger.
Skill issue.
Huh?
I had to sit down weirdly coming back.
Why is your back fucked?
I think carpentry, it wasn't even like this yesterday, or at all. Like the entire day until I got to your place.
Skill issue.
I'm installing a bathroom in your house, so hopefully it's
Yeah.
Let it be noted that this is the record the witness referred to.
Let me see. Yes, that would be it, Detective Goodman.
What's the matter?
According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here.
No, that pasta is not for you.
So it is, Your Honor.
This isn't for you, sir.
Not that prosecutor again. Hey, maybe he's behind all this. Being a prosecutor, he could hide the evidence.
Mommy, is that man in blue and river?
Shh, don't stare.
You've got the wrong color, kid.
It would seem. The inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today.
Ooh.
Okay, unlike my dogs, this cat standing on me doesn't freaking hurt. Like
Yeah, I wonder why.
Like when Tucker Chester, dude Tuck? You've seen Tuck before, my pit bull. He is made out of literally nothing but muscle.
Yeah.
I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences.
This cat. What's your pasta?
He does.
For now, let us continue with the cross-examination. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult for him.
Okay. I think you can have
Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you.
Yes, sir. He didn't show me any ID card, sir.
Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife.
Maybe he just panicked?
Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out.
Mr. Wright, what do you think?
I'm confused.
So am I. What?
The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious.
Is it?
It's not like Edgeworth to miss something like this.
What is it? You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we've
What
got.
the fuck could it be?
Who knows?
Okay,
Let's take a look over our evidence again. Obviously not the badge.
so there's the card, the shield, which I doubt.
Oh, wait.
Is it something with the Blue Badger?
I think it's because of where we found the card.
Wait, hold on. The Blue Badger's prints all over it, handprints. Did it have any of those in the video? Because in the video it didn't show them touching the Blue Badger in the slightest.
That's true, yeah.
I'm not saying that's the current evidence, but I'm saying it's probably going to be relevant later.
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay.
It was found at the prosecutor's office.
Yeah.
Wait one moment, Officer Meekins.
Oh, I forgot. I'm not good at waiting, sir.
Clearly. I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene.
That makes sense.
When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue
One
regarding the
piece?
victim's ID card.
A lost item report. It's only half completed.
But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report.
Let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card, right?
I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
Order, order. So now, what does this all mean?
It can only mean one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
Order, order, order. Does the prosecution have a response?
I have only one thing to say to the defense.
Huh?
Bravo, Mr. Wright.
But bravo?
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 p.m., on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First,
The hand was there.
First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes. What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
That is... Well, I guess that's right.
It is right. Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Only moments ago you seemed content to being pointing your finger around.
This isn't going to end well.
Well, it seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime.
So,
I mean, the blood is either from Meekins or the fake.
It's from Meekins.
So the real crime could not take place at one location.
Hello, Corner.
Oh,
yeah,
good.
the camera segments are an interesting contrast to the rest of the game here.
So the real crime could only take place at one location.
the underground parking lot. At the prosecutor's office, the murder being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness. Observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon.
I have to disagree that Angel Star is trustworthy.
Same here.
I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning.
Still funny. Hey. Oh.
The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered.
I'm sorry, Kitty, but this is mine.
Judge.
Oh.
Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekin's encounter? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
Just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess? Object. One moment, Your Honor.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder.
Do 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 do. Do you have to show the whole thing?
I guess.
I guess so. However, it cannot be said that this is unrelated, that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot.
Does that mean 2 people?
Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room.
Because if so, I can only see 2. I can, like I said, I can only see that people doing this murder are officers. Which, the officers that I know of in this game is Marshall, Dick Gumshoe, and Gant. And I highly doubt it's Gumshoe. Would that mean it's Gant and Marshall?
Possibly. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Either that or Marshall and Angel.
I'm thinking it's Marshall and Angel.
Right.
Yes, Your Honor.
If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
This just might be my chance.
Fingerprints.
Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Marshall
Wright,
D. Teach.
do you mean...
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh, whom do you have in mind?
Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testify. What is his or her name?
Marshall D. Teach. From One Piece.
Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed.
Subpoena.
Thank you.
What kind of word is that?
Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
Those are not. We will, Your Honor.
Court is now in recess.
And now, time for this, and then ladder. February 24th, 11:32 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright?
Nope. Huh? What do you mean?
You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I haven't figured anything out.
Yeah. Lana, you're the one who knows everything.
Emma,
You always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
I don't recall ever asking for his protection.
Too bad.
How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me? Apparently not.
Hi, Gumshoe.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
No, you're not. Don't worry.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Wouldn't it be funny if Phoenix just didn't say, "Wait, Detective Gumshoe"?
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
That is horribly funny.
You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it off, you call me here? I've seen happier people at funerals.
Sorry, Detective.
You better be, pal. Hey! 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 Hey!
Come.
Gumshoe?
I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor Sky.
How the fuck?
Good question.
That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked?
Oh, 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 oh,
Santa Claus.
Santa!
Santa!
You mean this, right?
My apologies, Detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request.
My name?
Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy.
The SL9 incident?
But Lana, that's...
I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here.
Okay.
Here, you might do well to read them.
I can't believe you. The Chief Prosecutor. We're a witness in that case.
Miss Sky was a witness? Alright.
Cool.
Joe Dark.
Take it from me. You don't want anything to do with the serial numbers. Serial murderers. Jesus. Oh what? Now that I've brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me?
Emma? But why is your name in here?
What? My name's in there? I don't know. Unless... No, it couldn't be Lana. This SL9 incident, is that...
That's the classification number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark Killings.
The Joe Dark No, Lana. That's over with. No.
Emma, wait. She ran away?
Flowey ran away.
You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
You keep eating at inopportune times.
Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence.
Knowing you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. And best of luck.
I'd better take a good look at this file.
Yeah, you better.
Better. It looks stacked.
It does.
Oh,
Trial ladder.
Yeah, trial ladder.
damn, that was short.
Yeah.
At least
It was.
At least the former one was.
Yeah. I think the ladder is shorter than the former. If I remember correctly.
Typically, yes. I think.
Yeah, we have 20 hours in total of this game so far.
You do?
You!
We do! Look!
Mine said 25 hours.
Look at the timestamp.
Oh my god.
203209.
Right, Steam said it was 25 hours.
This Goober.
No, for me, Steam said it was 25.
Yeah, well, no.
Anyway.
That means you spent 5 hours in menus.
Yeah.
That's a lot of time in the menus.
Yeah. Like right now. Feelings like finding another pasta lover.
The fact that everyone here hates pasta is like my favorite food.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
No, we don't.
Huh?
You fucking literally said so.
No, we don't
You
dislike
fucking
pasta.
literally said so.
We never
You
did that.
fucking literally said
We
so.
never said we
You
don't like
literally
pasta.
said so.
No.
I like pasta.
I'm not even talking about you. I'm talking about his family.
You said. Okay.
We
I
never
can't-
said that.
What do you mean you never said it?
Jesus! Calm down!
No, I'm not calm because he's stating distinct, not facts. He has said before that he is sick of it.
Because we had it too much.
Like 5 days
No
worth of pasta or something?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that checks
Yes.
out.
Yes. What do you think I'm referring to?
I don't know. I wasn't here for this. You just misinterpreted stuff, I guess.
Either that or we misspoke. I don't know.
Oh. Jesus. Calm down, I am calm. Proceeds to kick a car.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Scotty.
Emma didn't come back.
Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Howdy. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Me, partner? Oh, I'm just a man, same as you. Wandering the trials of civilization. Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it!
Oh, I know. You're a patrolman.
As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind call it out.
God damn it, Marshall, no.
To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor.
Howling wind? I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before.
Oh, Jesus. Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Holy shit. The evidence room on the day the crime took place.
Committed is nowhere in there.
No, it's not. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner.
What do you mean?
The desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up.
Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime.
Yeah, he's acting a little
In
weird.
plain old English.
Old English, not New English?
Oh,
or
no.
Modern English?
My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at a street-side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man. So if you're out of ammo, it's time to hit the trail. It's time I hit the trail.
I can't say I particularly care for your attitude.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complain.
Jesus.
These two got beef, apparently.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems?
I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon every cowpoke like you knows about those.
Yes, well, what about the fingerprint-activated locks on the evidence lockers?
Fingerprint activated locks. What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those?
He's not being very helpful.
He's not that good with machines, or with following orders. Everyone's got their weakness, now don't they, Mr. Prosecutor?
This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright. He's all yours.
Okay. How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room?
I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera model. That room's so still. Even time dies in there. I was just a caretaker who interred the recording.
You interred them?
Videos of nothing aren't that useful. When the time would come, I'd erase the tape. If nothing unusual is recorded, tapes are to be erased every 6 hours. Each time I'd erase a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life.
This guy has a flair for the dramatic, but it isn't going to do him any good. So in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room. That was intelligent of me.
Yes, it was.
But you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right?
Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? I told you that. That ain't my style.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
No desperado I know lets rules get in his way.
What?
No desperados I know join the police force.
So, Officer Marshal, on the day of the crime,
Just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day.
there was rubber gloves stuck in the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that?
Sorry, partner, can't say I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks.
How does this guy avoid being fired?
It's a good one.
That's a question. Real good question.
You used to be a detective, so you've used the evidence room in the past, correct?
Of course, back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence.
And yet you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism.
Sorry, partner, I ain't good with machines.
Machine?
I couldn't even tell you how a bike works.
That's quite, incredible.
These sensors on the locker handles cannot be seen. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence.
Now that he mentions it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too.
At any rate, it doesn't seem that this is relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place?
No.
Oh, I love him up.
Okay.
What were you doing in a place like that?
I was eating spaghetti. Not even Angel steak lunches can beat that parlor's Von Gogh's sepia pasta.
Do you mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles?
Not all desperados eat tacos, Bob.
That's not what I meant. I hope this has at least taught you a lesson.
That's strange. This is usually where Edgeworth says, "Did you not want to raise this year?"
I was expecting to say it.
Me too. Out of ammo, Officer Marshall?
That's right, partner. Or as you call it, evidence. You plan to bid me on this crime, then you'd better draw. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. My steel horse is waiting to carry me back west into the sunset.
One thing seems clear. Despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room, the witness doesn't appear to have seen anything.
Texans don't take orders from anyone. Everyone knows that.
Apparently your superiors don't. I have a trump card up my sleeve, so I'd best keep my cool. Before I use it, though, I'd better up the ante.
I love upping the ante.
Wait,
Okay. You have any ideas?
his fingerprints?
That's your trump card that he said he's not going to use yet. We still need to look at that. Yeah. Perpetrator, Joe Dark, crime scene, serial murder, sentence, death. Victims, Edward Jones, Edith Kirby, Jeb Bates, Jason Knight, Rachel Moss,
Neil Marshall.
That's interesting.
Head prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth. Witness, Lon Sky, Emma Sky.
Oh.
Investigation Task Force, Executive Investigators, Damon Gant, Lana Sky. Head Investigators, Bruce Goodman. Investigators, Jake Marshall, Angel Stark.
Okay, I see.
That doesn't
What does this do
do
for
as
us?
much. Not much at the moment.
Is there anything on the pod?
Doesn't look like it now.
We can take a look real quick. I don't think we really fully examined it.
There's a trace of old blood on this jar. This was evidence in the SL9 incident. The blood must be from back then.
Seems like that's a chance. Okay.
Which. What does some of the other stuff say? Scene of the stabbing.
That's the fingerprint stuff.
IDs, he never. Unless he is the 777 one, he has never entered.
Yeah, I feel like he might be the 7.
He's probably the 7777777.
This stuff just stuff
Hey,
apart.
7 sevens, I think. I think it's a 7 letter.
777, yeah.
Yep,
They did that for a joke, didn't they?
probably.
And for Jake Marshall.
Aside from the fingerprints, I don't know what to do, but at the same time, I don't think that's what we're doing. Two security systems. Are you sure you were there?
I think it might be has something
Maybe.
to do with that, yeah.
Question him about who the 777 is? What's a piece of dialogue that has something to do with the security measures?
Yeah. Save real quick though?
Yeah, let's give it a try.
Not a bad idea.
It's what I can think of.
Yeah. Oh.
bad idea.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of would be his fingerprints, like possibly.
Any maps or so?
Oh wait, fingerprints on that dialogue.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It could be too early for that.
I'm thinking it is too early, but at the same
Oh well.
time,
It's the only thing I can think of.
Okay.
What?
Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd? That is, you being called in to testify like this? After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime.
And yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner.
It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or, to be exact, a handprint.
Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crew. I pay my respects. That is, make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there.
I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood.
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the crime scene.
The blood was wiped away. However, a luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall?
It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulder. I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall? About the blood-stained fingerprints.
Very well, you may begin your testimony about your fingerprints. Found at the scene of the crime.
We are blazing through this trial.
Yeah?
Decently so.
I mean, aside from us pressing, but you know.
Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the blood-stained hand. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance.
We never said it was on a locker, did we?
So likely. No, we did. The bloodstain and the fingerprint are completely unrelated.
Like, there has been evidence of, like, extra dialogue being said in-game that we don't see because, you know, that would just take up too much time.
Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See, I had nothing to do with it.
The witness's explanation appears valid.
By chance, it does.
Although there's room for doubt.
Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner.
God damn it, Marshall.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
This guy's hiding something, I can feel it.
No shit.
Very obvious.
Now's my chance to prove it.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
Alright.
So then, what about the bloody handprint?
Wasn't mine, it's no mystery.
Please explain.
My locker is covered with my finger. It just so happened. Okay. You are lying in your ass.
The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1.
On the contrary, one could argue just the opposite. The chances of that not happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Get one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get no reward from me with a mere finger. You wanna know why?
Unrelated?
They're as different as night and day. Kinda like cereal and cereal. One's got to do with breakfast, while the other's a type of murder.
He's right, although seemingly alike, they're totally different.
What kind of point is that?
I don't know.
I don't see what homonyms have to do with this.
Yeah, me neither, Phoenix.
That's a complex word Phoenix pulled out of his ass.
How do you know that?
I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports. There was a bloodstain at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer.
That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint.
Oh yeah, I think we tried that too.
So that would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint.
But if they were wearing gloves. That's the only logical conclusion.
And why?
Can't let him squirm out of this one. Gotta find something decisive to tie Officer Marshall to this crime.
They love to use the word decisive, don't they?
Yeah.
Ever since Case 4.
I feel like that might have something to do with it.
No, eventually, but not now. Tab SMI. Scene of the stabbing. Examine that. So 2 large fingerprints with blood backwater. Not much to go off. Yeah, no. There's something. There's the 2 different notes that have information. Goodman's lost item. And with that, Goodman's. What's the autopsy?
Death due to loss of blood, 1 night food, died within an hour and a half before.
An hour and a half before. Date and time of death between 4 and 5:30.
Um,
4 to 5. What does 4 to 5:30? What does the card thing say for the security?
420.
All of those are within it, so. It said, however, I'm pretty sure we do know the exact moment of the crime is 5:15.
That's what people keep telling us, yes.
Wait a second. There was quite literally 0 fucking. I'm pretty sure there were like 0 other fingerprints that we found except those ones.
Yeah. And, gumshoes.
Yeah.
On his locker, but you know.
But I mean, like, on every other locker.
That's true.
Well, we didn't exactly go looking.
I know. But I'm just saying.
So what are you thinking?
I don't know. It's just something I noticed.
You're like, wait a second. Useless piece of information. Go.
It's not
Entirely useless.
What does the screwdriver have?
Evidence from past case of Edgewood's brought back by his office by Johnson West.
It seems to be completely unrelated. AI-16 is written on the tag. That means it has nothing to do with the current case.
At least seemingly. At the moment, yes. What does the knife say? That
SL9
SL9
Yeah. Glove is SL911.
I assume the number at the end is like what piece of evidence it is.
Yeah. Wait, this is evidence piece 2.
Yeah.
11.
All of the IDs on 221, and then his note on 221. Oh, we're fucking. I can't piece anything together for the life of me.
I've also got nothing.
What about the phone? Or anything about the phone?
No.
Not
I'm pretty sure this is old evidence by now, but I don't need it.
What about the Blue Badger? Anything about that? Edward's knife?
No rights, no rights.
Goodman's IDs or anything like that?
Just his number.
Do you think something to do with the broken piece of the shield and the broken base or something?
Maybe? But what was the...
I'm grasping at straws,
Yeah.
but I don't know what to grasp at.
The only thing we didn't press was the this. I guess we can give that a try. That's because you... How did you put it? Pay your respects once a month?
Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine.
What? What do you mean?
I mean what I said. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams.
I see.
It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker.
Apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's programming. Must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it.
Are you starting to get the picture, partner? Okay, yeah, we're just...
The picture?
This seal of blood. In the desert, it's just food for the buzzer. There's only one reality, and that's this.
The security tape.
So long as my trial isn't in there, you can't say otherwise.
This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Marshall.
Okay. This happened in the previous case as well. Wait, that's a new piece of dialogue.
It is.
You were gonna say something?
Oh, I was gonna say the fact that sometimes able to move on in this game from an investigation sequence, you just have to press every statement once, and then if you press them out of order, you just press the last one again and lose it. I'm just saying that that's a possibility.
Yeah. What do you mean by that?
You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, Bob? If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have.
But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots.
Blind spots?
Yes, Tom.
Places you can't see. The camera's panning back and forth, the floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape.
We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright.
Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show us evidence in this case that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now.
Oh.
There's no evidence in the video.
Ooh.
There's gonna be evidence, so just show evidence.
Probably is. I just don't know what exactly.
Good idea.
Just in case.
Yeah, I would.
Very well. Allow me to point out your mistake, Officer Marshall.
Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake.
Now then, let's have another look at the video. Show us this incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Jake Marshall.
Okay, one thing I want to look at. When the glove falls out versus the glove that we have, I want to see whether it is the left or right glove and whether they are the same. So, pause. That.
You can't tell. There's no
Rewind it a little.
Yeah, you.
That look okay. You can't tell you're right. But from the lengths of the fingers, it seems like it would be the right glove.
That's true.
Because look at your fingers like this, the same way in the glove. It looks like the one at the end right here, the smallest one. Now take a look at the glove in your case. That is a left-hand glove.
I think that's just a thing they overlooked.
Maybe, but I don't know.
I seriously think
They
that's
would pull some subtle bullshit like that, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would, but I don't know still.
with the video, it's probably something they just overlooked.
Okay, to be fair though, how are you supposed to notice this from like a regular computer monitor?
Yeah.
Slightly play this a little more. See if when it falls out of it.
Nope, no thumb is.
Yeah, let's just examine this fucker for a bit. Yeah, that doesn't look like a left glove falling. That looks like a right glove falling.
It does.
Yeah.
You're right.
Like I said, I have no clue. I am grasping at straws, and I'm very
You
aware.
are.
I'm just trying to
stop
find.
doing that.
I'm just trying to find something.
Although I feel like if it was a right glove, the
Oh,
thumb
it-
would be a little bit
Hold on.
visible over here.
Let's also look at the time real quick. That's correct military time, right?
5:14.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happened at 5:15.
Is there anything where we can see his face that isn't blocked by the fucking blue badger?
No. Fast forward. That's not fast forward.
Yes, but it does take us to the end of the video.
Are we able to see Marshall's locker in the security camera?
Yeah,
Yeah, the very end one.
it's right over there.
Yeah. I don't fucking know. Maybe inspect something with that when he walks by. See if there's anything like new or I don't fucking know. So he walks by. Nothing on Marshall's locker. Let's see. Now, all I am getting at is just what glove it is. But play it a bit more. I don't know. Beacons goes up. And let's take a look at this. So he turns around, punches him while the knife is still out, or maybe slashes at him. And the blood there. Wait, rewind a wee bit. Notice where the blood was on his jacket. Do we have the jacket in that one?
No.
On the shoulder, where his hand? On his right shoulder,
On his right shoulder.
which is where his hand, which is where Meekin's hand would have grabbed him.
Yeah.
His cut hand.
Not only that, but I believe it was the right shoulder of the jacket that Lana was wearing in her picture at the car.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware. Or was there?
Yes,
It's
but
a
it
different
wasn't the
blood
same blood pattern.
It also doesn't entirely look like the same jacket. Yeah, no, that's not the same jacket. Can we see what knife it is based on?
It looks like a standard knife.
Well, I know, but we have two different knives.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It looks like a standard knife. It's not the...
That's Edgeworth's knife.
Yep, it is.
That is, yeah, that's it. See. What is the hill look like?
Not
The other
like
one's a
that.
switchblade.
It doesn't have a... It doesn't have a guard.
Upstairs maybe.
It's also
Does
completely
Edward's
straight.
Does Edward's knife have a card?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It does, but that's a very thick guard. That probably doesn't matter though. You know. There's just a single fucking frame of Marshall going, and Meekins is on the ground. That's still open wide. It doesn't look like there's anything in it. At least when it's open like that. Ah! Haha!
That's unique.
That wasn't anything there before.
There goes the music. Bringing our attention back to the security camera is a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall.
Yeah, you couldn't have opened it otherwise. The days are short in Texas, and so are our attempts. Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less?
No.
Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's exactly it. Exactly 8 words. Not bad.
The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video.
No, it's open, like, or not necessarily open.
It's been opened by this point. The cloth, that locker with the
That
white
isn't
cloth
even
sticking
you.
out.
That isn't even you.
That locker with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe.
Oh yeah. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit.
It's not there before. The only,
Meekin's fucking dead.
the only person that could have opened it was Marshall. Fucking Meekin sitting there.
Oh, the witness.
The witness!
The witness is gone!
Oh, the white cloth. It's gone. What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall?
When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away.
Order. It would seem that the...
Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong name. So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. To an extent. The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened a locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. Not necessarily because, tape, fingerprint, and all that, but buddy. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man?
Because you kind of are now. This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker.
Oh yeah? I call your bluff. You said open that locker. Now prove it. With the way the locker works.
Literally the way the locker works? Take that.
That fingerprint sensor?
We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to.
What kind of crazy talk is this?
Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this.
Oh.
In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less?
Weather.
I only got one word for you, partner. No! Okay.
Okay.
Order. Witness, explain yourself.
If this is a joke, it's the worst I've ever heard.
I assure you this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime.
Ole, please, answer the question.
What is he now, a bullfighter? That's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here.
We can.
Have a look at these floor plans.
He didn't even say this.
I know. There is no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet, Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
If that's so, then where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer. Hey,
That's
idiot.
right, the only possible conclusion. I'm sorry.
Well then, let's hear it.
Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime?
Killer.
Officer Marshall was standing right here.
So, Officer Meekins didn't notice him standing there. That's almost as credible as Meekins' warp theory.
Your chamber's empty, partner. Better reload.
What? Now they're ganging up on me.
Perhaps you should think a little more about where Officer Marshall was.
Officer Meekins should have seen him in the evidence room. That means the only place he could have been would be...
Well then, let's hear it.
behind Meekins?
Behind order? By the the corners of the room.
Blue Badger.
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe this particular corner, right here.
There's stuff there.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
There is stuff there, you're right.
Behind the Blue Badger.
In between the two lockers?
There's shit
stuff there.
Also, the Blue Badger isn't even on here.
Yeah. That's
In between the lockers that the killer stayed.
That's
I don't fucking know.
a good point.
Okay.
Okay, it was.
So Officer Meekins didn't notice him standing there. That's almost as... Oh.
Bruh! Where the fuck were you standing?
I'm gonna say from here,
Yeah.
we've wasted 2 charges.
Where's the Dingus McBingus standing? By the security camera?
Well, where's the camera on this?
Are you serious?
It needs to be on here specifically.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Well, where's the security camera?
I'm saying on the fucking picture.
It doesn't need to be on the
It
picture.
doesn't need to be on the picture.
That's how it's been for literally all of the rest of them.
Okay.
I don't think either of you are gonna get this, but it's apparently where the V is.
He's the victim?
Huh?
Wait! Oh, it's because Meekins is the supposed killer.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah, no, we probably weren't gonna get that.
Yeah.
my fucking
I had a feeling.
hell.
Officer Marshall was standing right here.
There, but that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was.
Oh my god.
Correct, unless the man wasn't Detective
We
Goodman.
mistook Goodman for the killer.
I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you dressed up like Detective Goodman.
But that's preposterous! Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure. He literally did it.
May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted.
When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir.
Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond?
He suddenly pulled a knife on me.
Something about the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't you just show it?
Yes, he would have needed it to enter the evidence room. So he must have been carrying it.
The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card.
Oh, I get it.
If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall?
You've got quite an imagination, partner.
He does.
We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial.
It's not.
Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it.
Circumstantial my ass.
You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim.
I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim?
Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that.
Yes, you do.
I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat.
This can't be happening. It's so obvious he's the one. What can I do?
Edward, save us. It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed.
Thank you, Edward.
I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics.
The basics?
Huh?
For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me.
Phoenix, try thinking outside the box.
I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place?
What do you mean?
There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later as it has been.
Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker.
According to the defense's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then, after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason.
The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside.
So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth?
Perhaps the video is the key to all our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot. Oh shit, I know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's the outfit.
Yeah, no shit.
Very well, let's take yet another look at the security tape. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness had to open this locker.
That's
How do
fair.
we show why?
That's a good question. That's a very good question.
I would pause and look at his outfit for a bit while you want to lie.
It's white.
It is white, but what other defining features are there? I also highly doubt the span of that camera going could have, like, fucking speed ran on that entire thing.
Game logic.
Yes, but the game logic of Phoenix, right? Sometimes it's pretty stupid, but I don't think it'd be this stupid. I mean, there's the hat. But that... glove?
No, it's not the glove. The glove was on the tape.
That is not his hairstyle.
It isn't. But game logic.
You're right.
Either that or it wasn't Marshall.
greatest thing. I don't think that's what Goodman's hairstyle looks like either, is it?
I don't know Goodman's hairstyle.
I don't know why you guys are looking
Look at
into
the profiles.
Oh, right, the profiles.
No, it is.
it is.
I guess so. Though, it is also fairly similar to someone else's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It looks like black hair. Why are we?
Why are you guys conversing over this? It's not relevant.
We're trying to find out what the fuck we're supposed to do.
Okay, so take a look at option B. We also have to see what's on it.
The white cloth he has is the armband. And that's nowhere
Wait,
near...
look at his neck. Wait, never mind.
That's just a shirt.
Nothing over there. Got this fucking badger and making it extra annoying.
It really is.
What could possibly? So he grabs it. Tussle. Suddenly there's just blood.
The blood.
Oh.
Suddenly so.
For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room, though I don't know to what end yet.
Yet?
However, something unexpected happened.
You know, I did think it was weird that blood just suddenly happened.
Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on it. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood.
A bloody white coat.
You couldn't just walk out like that, so you hid the coat in your locker.
Not bad, partner.
Now then, Officer Marshall, are you ready to tell us the truth?
Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now would we?
Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it.
Alright. It seems the time has come. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15.
So, the supposed victim was really you.
But there's one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then who could that be?
Meekins.
Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor.
It was way too much blood for such a small donation.
Both? Both of them?
When you say it, you mean...
Do you even have to ask, partner?
Yes, on 9 incidents?
2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to completely end with the transferal that day. Not if I had anything to do with it. That incident's not over.
But what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room?
When a case is closed, only that case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time, no matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner, that case is mine.
But Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it?
Someone's probably not going to find out for a bit. That day was my last chance. That's why I...
Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman?
If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transfer, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. So you did it to fool the security camera?
And the detective's ID card.
I stole that the morning of the incident.
So that really was why Goodman started filling out that lost item report.
I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor of the prosecutor's office parking lot.
The ID card I found there was left by Officer Marshall.
So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean the... Oh, that was a wrong voice entirely. I mean the fingerprint. Activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself.
But he could because a rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall.
Wow.
You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off?
Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time.
Officer Meekin certainly is a one-in-a-million type person.
Sure.
Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID.
I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year.
When did Edgeworth get so much influence?
Anyway, he threw himself at me and I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way. Me knocking him out of there.
By the way, what happened to your knife?
Oh, you mean this one?
I don't know what to say.
So you knocked Officer Meekins out and...
It is not the same knife, by the way.
So you did your research beforehand.
Slightest.
But it is.
Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left. However, you bloodied your coat in the struggle with Officer Meekins. Someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there.
What was Officer Meekins doing during that time?
What else? He was sleeping like a baby.
So what you're saying is, on that day...
But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place.
Yeah, no shit. What are you, blind? The victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. So you stole the evidence from the locker? Actually, no, I didn't. Why not? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone.
What? Miss Edgeworth, where is that evidence?
With being trained. It's still missing, Your Honor. Someone managed to get it.
Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence.
Which I doubt it would be Lana, even though she did have it.
Officer Marshall.
She asked Gumshoe to get it. She did. But I don't know how the hell Gumshoe would get it. Especially before.
Yeah, because he only brought us the case file today.
Which means someone else entirely, aside from Lana and Gumshoe, got it. Because Marshall didn't get his hands on it. Which could maybe be Angel Star, but I also doubt that.
I'm thinking maybe Gant.
Maybe
Potentially,
Gant.
yes.
Gant seems like the only person who had the power to do that.
Well, and his fingerprints would also likely be registered to every single locker in there just in case he needed to get into them.
Yep.
Not only that, but Gant wears gloves all the time.
That too. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing?
By the way, partner, it's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer.
This is a court of law.
Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer. This is no small offense.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. It can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary.
Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution.
Not really. Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with.
The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more.
I can't just forget the SL9 incident. You know why?
I do. But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That's the reason the evidence is stored in the evidence room.
Joe Dark was convicted for his crime. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved his sentence.
I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved serial murders, didn't it?
I don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about.
What happened?
You were there. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Why is he so concerned with that incident?
Literally everyone was there except Phoenix. Y'all should know.
Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is. I had a feeling we'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. I'd better take another look at the files. No need. Something.
I don't know what it is, but it's the file.
Oh, I know what it is. Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SO9 incident.
Yeah, I'm stupid. Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner.
Cactus cooler.
Yeah.
I have the SL9 incident file here.
Yeah, I know exactly
The name
why.
Marshall is mentioned in here.
That's why.
In a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
Neil Marshall? Yeah, I'm sure you've heard the name. 2 years ago, he received the same lousy prosecutor award you got.
Oh.
What? A prosecutor?
He must be talking about the King of Prosecutors Award.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SO9 case before I did. That's right, he was killed. And the case fell into your hands.
But what's his relation to you?
He's my father.
He was my blood.
Oh, never mind.
He was investigating the murders with Damon Game and the then police chief, deputy chief of police. The group of detectives I was part of worked under him. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. The killer,
That looks like Von Karma, but I know it's not.
Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed. At least according to the public records.
What do you mean?
My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than ever. No one could have beaten him. And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions? There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me.
Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime.
They killed him.
They killed him.
That was the last day the SO9 case could be reopened.
Kia.
Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled.
Yes, this mystery was finally being cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time as the murder of the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department.
Chance. It's gotta be more than just that.
Yeah, that's my question. How's it
So-
set up so well?
If no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murderer in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one.
Yes. Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Scott.
But wait, a verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial.
Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today.
But
There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of this simultaneous murder at the police department. It seems to me this boy's got the draw on you, partner. All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved, no doubt about it. A sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Scott. The testimony of one Miss Angel Star is completely incontestable. It's very contestable. If you have a response, make it a single word or less. What's with this word shit? I don't know. I rest my case.
I don't.
I don't know how the fuck is it.
It seems the trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt.
Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department.
There's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera's tape really was fake. But I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana guilty.
Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Now, who made that?
Emma!
Oh, Emma! Your Honor, wait!
Emma?
If I had a nickel for every time some random goofball barged from the court right before someone was about to be declared guilty,
I'd have 2 nickels.
I would be a millionaire.
That's true.
Santa! The defense has an objection, a scientific objection. Right?
What do you mean, right?
Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian?
I might as well be. Your Honor? In a sense.
Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking for is a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please. I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3.
I don't see why not.
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dart killings.
Now that you mentions it, the names of both Sky Sisters were in that file.
But that's when I figured it out. I mean, while Officer Marshall was trying to do that thing. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing, the other handprint. You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
But no fingerprints are found on it, right?
No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. You love to say that. So I ran over there and looked at it again.
So did you find something?
No.
Huh?
Sorry, I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
Is that all?
Please don't be mad, I'm just a high school student.
And I'm just an attorney.
But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you.
Me? Oh
yeah,
boy.
you're the defendant.
Yes, you're...
Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood.
Why has no one thought to test the
Looking
blood
at the
there?
floor plans, a handprint was discovered around it. Is there a problem with this?
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be more of use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, why don't we...
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day.
Yes, Your Honor. If ever I've needed to concentrate, it's now.
Bro, the honor of being insanely impatient.
What could be wrong with that handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could there be something I'm missing?
Literally, with all of the stuff that happened in there on the tape, literally not once was that locker touched.
True. This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction.
The only thing that seemed clear is your grasping, Mr. Wright.
You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them?
Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing.
Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on here?
Yes. Something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark.
Let us pray the defense isn't simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright.
With all this evidence here, there's gotta be something I can use.
The question is, which item can prove something is missing in floor plans?
I wonder. No.
No,
No.
you moron!
No. Go back. Go back.
The
Blue Badger.
Okay.
It was in front of it.
What about that piece of plywood?
The Blue Badger, mascot of the police force. Defender of truth, guardian of proof.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Please look at the floor plans at the crime scene. The Blue Badger is not here.
So?
So watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Well?
Well, what?
That's right. So long as the Blue Badger is dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker.
What?
Why is he?
Why is he back?
So that means, just what does that mean?
It means it can't be done.
What are you saying? Blood traces are undeniably found on that locker.
Holy hell, Judge, you're slow.
Don't look at me, I didn't put it there.
Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically.
Emma,
On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? After you put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on the locker later legally. You could reach around.
that must mean this blood mark was left there before the Blue Badger was brought in?
No, after.
Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom.
There's been more far-fetched than this, Judge.
It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once but twice.
But how?
One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is the other time. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered.
What?
That's ridiculous! I refuse to accept your absurd claim.
No, I know how it works.
How?
She dragged him all the way
Okay.
down into the basement and put it in Edgeworth.
This says-
Put him in Edgeworth's car.
This says it happened within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. And given the card logs, that's completely possible.
Oh.
You see,
Oh,
he
I
was
see.
slimed in the evidence room. Someone threw him in Edgeworth's car because the lock was broken on his trunk. And then his body was found in the prosecutor's parking lot when Edgeworth got there at around 5:15, and that's why people assume it happened at 5:15.
Okay, that does make sense. Although it's still possible for the handprint to have happened afterwards.
It's possible, yes, but that's clearly not what happened here.
Because of,
Yeah.
yeah, just moving it and...
Which it did get moved.
Yeah, and he was bloodied because, you know, his hand.
Yeah.
The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker.
So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred.
When did the first incident occur?
So if his body... When
To
exactly...
summarize, the defense claims that...
Wait, hold up. Think about Edgeworth, though. His car is at the high prosecutor's office at 4:15. It also, however, says that Edgeworth himself, or at least someone with his ID, went in there around 4:40, 4:30.
No, his car didn't get to the parking lot until 5:12.
Prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room.
That's right. The blood mark on the locker proves this.
Very well, and tell us, when did this first incident occur as Mr. Edgeworth said? Proof must be present.
Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that could show that.
One Piece?
Now then, will the defense please present its evidence? What shows when the first crime took place?
Okay.
What shows in the first one? Look at stuff with times on them.
Stuff like that. But entered lot at 5:12. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. That was at 5:18. That's way too late for this. This is related.
This is related. What? Wait, what time did he report his shit missing?
On 2/21.
Doesn't say a specific time.
No.
It's probably the...
ID 59.
Doesn't.
It's probably the...
I think it's this.
It's... I think it is, too.
Probably. It's the best I can think of.
Here we go. If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. And in order to do so, an ID card would have been required.
An ID card. Oh, the ID card record.
I think I know who the sevens might be, actually.
What is it?
It might be Gant.
It could be Gant.
Very possible.
Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at...
Let's see here, 4:50. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40 p.m. Miles Edgeworth, just what have you done?
It's not Edgeworth. I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy. Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me. Nope, I ain't getting it.
I'm afraid I don't understand either.
You idiots, he was getting his award at the time.
It's clear from the luminal test that blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
I would have... Holy shit. I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
It is.
That would mean the crime must have taken place before Miss Edgeworth entered the evidence room.
Hence the other fucking ID, Jesus.
Let's look at the chart again.
Yeah, we are not doing this shit again.
There's only one other card number remaining. 7.
Let's talk about a lucky number.
But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room?
He entered with.
Since there's no record of his
entered
card being
with.
used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer.
If there's someone that he would have trusted enough to enter with, it would actually be Gant.
It would be. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with whoever the fuck has 7 to the power of 7.
7777777.
Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose ID number is 7777777.
That's 1 7 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card. At least at present.
What?
Explain yourself, son.
ID cards are confidential.
The ID number 77s belongs to someone with the rank of captain or higher. It's Gant.
It is Gant, isn't it?
Oh, it's Gant.
I was right!
Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
But that's ridiculous. Just how...
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority.
If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted.
An official charge.
You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates.
I think that's just everyone who's committed crimes.
I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall.
Yeah.
I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it?
It is.
Okay. Let me ask a question. Yes? No, not to you, to her. The defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive.
Lana?
She is an executive. Pretty sure.
Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we've looked up her ID number. And it's not 7 sevens. Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident.
Yes, 09 incident.
Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence?
Ooh. Hello, Lana.
Hello, Lana.
To be completely honest, of all of the people we've had who we've had to defend so far, that being Larry, first case, Maya, ourselves, also in the second case, Will Powers, and then Edgeworth, now Lana. Lana has been my least favorite so far.
That's
she
honestly
has,
fair.
Barely any personality, aside from I'm cool and calculated.
Yeah.
She's done literally fuck all this entire time, too.
Yeah.
Because Larry, Maya, and Edgeworth, obviously, they're main characters of the fucking game. Of course, they're likable. But even Will Powers had, a decent bit of personality.
He did.
Yeah.
Lana just has none.
He also gave us the funny sniff bit.
Also, to be fair, I am voicing her with no personality, so that could be...
Which is just...
But she has no personality.
It's just
to begin
accurate.
with.
It's just accurate.
Right. Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor?
I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth.
2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time,
Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least I did.
Lana?
I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
Defendant, just what are you saying?
She's a fascist.
I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did?
Chief Prosecutor, you didn't.
I don't have to, Officer Marshall.
Why won't you answer him?
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
But Lana,
Even if it involved forging evidence.
Huh.
I don't need to be flashback. See? That's what I'm talking about. No. No!
Order, order, order!
Lara's remarks caused such a stir, the chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. The conclusion of the trial
Would
would have to wait until the following day. To be
And
continued.
at least in my personal opinion, we're fucking stopping there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's another 5-hour episode.
Ah, Jesus. This case is pretty good.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say second best. I do still obviously like the Von Karma case more, but
Yeah.
this one's been pretty good.
So far, there's no evidence against Lana.
Keeping my mouse cursor over here.
So far. We don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow, but you know.
yeah, quick.